Hi guys. Today I'm gonna try anything for this form design. Yeah. Very simple, just to try out Blender 3.3 LTS version. Since I since I clean up my since I clean up my PC, my other Blender 2.9 was already erased. So now it's already 3.3 Sir 1. Wow. This is nice. General. Because I do always general. So when you open a blender for the first time, you see always this with don't have the numpad. So this is the front view. That is one. And that is the numpad one for back. And for the top, down, front, or orthographic down. And this is the left. I don't know if you see it. And top and here, gonna look for something. I don't know if you see it. You see already this? Okay. So this is for the back, if you see. And you can use your own mouse. I don't have special material to create. Like if you want for something to create, then you have to look for we will say um yeah, your reference is very important. So what is for me here, there's nothing changed much. I think that's in the EV. There is, yeah, of course, cycles. EV, I use always EV 24 EPS. Yeah, I do that standard. Then you can change where to put your output path. Oh, see, we gonna delete that one. And what's in the references? References is very important to see. Um, no, it's quite big now. I'm gonna switch to this print, maybe. Sure. Hi, it's Crossger. Have you tried this one? I think you know this one. You can learn for yourself. We're now in the Blender references. I'm gonna first close the window. Then you see this is the Blender. I have the Blender 2.9. Um, that was my first, I guess, or second, as I remember. And then you go to the add-ons, or what is in the add-ons. There are some installation you need to. Um, the extra object. See for the um, we'll see this extra object later. Um, this is the curve or and the mesh. So I'll say that one. I don't know how fast is this because my graphics, um I have a graphics that is not really high on capacity, but we will see. Post library. We will see some of this. What's for standard? Amaranth. Modifier. Dynamic sun position. Tree lightning. I'm so bad with lightning. The node arrange, I would prefer that one. And the node rounder. For the grease pencil, it's also nice to have that. So I think that's one. So gonna try an object. So we're gonna go to this object and we will try only the object for the sphere. The sphere. But there's also a round object here that sphere object. You see this one? Gonna do for the lasso. Our cursor is down below. This one. This is in the middle. See, in the middle. So this is our cursor. Why cannot put in really in the middle? You know, because my head is shaky a bit. But I'm gonna put it here. You can put it anywhere actually. So there. Got here. And with this, you can, let's see, if that is, yeah, that's ring circle. And then this one, you can duplicate that one by Shift D. Shift D. Yeah, I duplicate that one. And then with that material, we're gonna reduce for the scale for this. See, that's what happened when you gonna turn around the side. So I'm gonna adjust this one. Just want to adjust like this. And that bring to the front. You can also use this one. And then in that edit mode, you can turn the X-ray and choose which one you want to pull. That one, smooth. And try to pull down. it becomes like this. Like that. See? Now it's different. And we go back that, and then we can transform a bit smaller, and also the side, maybe a bit more like this, from circle to flat, a little bit flat. Not bad at all. That one. So I'm gonna go back to the object mode because they are not in the same place, and then we're gonna put that there in that position, and then this position also in the side. Have to do the position in align position, bring to front, and it looks like this. And we can duplicate this same object. Well, see, they are aligned. No, I think so. Front. Either a little bit overlapping like this, maybe like that. Then we can go to back to the object. Actually, this one is really big. And go back to the object, we go to edit, and here we can choose this one, and then gonna transform this one like this. Smaller, let's see the side because we can't see. So that's the one I like, and just the same also here it is down below. Now it's getting smaller. So now it look like this. And then the up, just fold, and then the second layer a little bit smaller, just transform like this. We'll see at the side, then I'll be able to transform that, just squeezing to transform, then adjust. That is left. I'm gonna adjust again. That. would erase this area to delete that vertices. Delete that vertices. Need to if you see that one, it look like that. Don't be surprised with that. Gonna add for a knife and put another one here. Then just stab. You gonna adjust that one. So the X-ray might be the same also in the other side. If not, you see, it's not. If you see that one, only in the other side. So I'm gonna add vertices. Let's add there. Let's see if this one is okay. It is the same. So now there is a new edge and faces. I'm gonna choose this faces. Okay. This one. We transform. If you want to see that one, just to do like that. Make it smaller. The back. That is back, and this is the front. Now it look like that. Back to this. If you see this one, this is the vertex selection. You can go to for the boxes. I just want to transform like this. Arrange like that. Practicing with this is very important because it took time really, and it's quite boring if you if you don't get it. And for me it's fun to make, just to enjoy what you're doing. If you have mistake, don't get sad. It's okay. Mistake is a way of learning, and you can follow by other tutorial if you want. The first time when I learned this one, I just learned with the one with the I follow before. A guy from India is very cool. Um, I think the name was code. It's something like barcode, something like that name. I'm not sure, but um, yeah, I think that's the guy that I tried to learn, and I learn with a simple, simple simple airplane, but that was very cool to make. I'm gonna adjust this one up. So what this one? This view. Then only with this view here, transform going up. Contour with the side. Every mistake you can learn. And this one we bring to this. This is the X-ray and before yeah, you can see the Beaufort wireframe in the other side. I'll bring this one like that. That is front, and then I want to bring this on the side. Now I do it manually now. You can see. Can happen that it's not precise. Just to adjust. But the easiest way is, if you make what I make easier is to make legs. So I'm just adjusting. I'm gonna pull it here. And this one also a little bit. Yeah, just the same. Just pulling like that, but this part is kind of a body part. I'm just adjusting. As I said, if you want to be precise, you need a reference. Now I didn't draw, I just pulled it from a block. Wait a minute, guys. It's so warm here, so I'm gonna the heater to put it down a bit. Because it drained my it drained my body. So now you see like this, but if you see that in the perspective, it's different. See? The orthographic look like large. So gonna adjust like that. If not the same, just to enlarge and see what's wrong. Just like this one, the vertices here in this side is not the same as here. I see that one is not the same. But anyway, just only for example with that. Otherwise, I'm gonna this angle to see that one. A little bit. Then to the backs. Just transforming to adjust. This is in the right orthographic, and front look like that. See, it's not the same as you see in the orthographic from the other side. Only adjusting. You can make like this. Otherwise, I'm gonna decide to delete that one. Be only this one. Or to bend this side. I'm gonna change my arrow. If you think that that shape is okay for you, then you will decide, okay, I'll stop here. This is what I want. So like that. This is so big. But don't worry with that. We go to the object again. Then adjust this one to transform. And if you think, oh, this one is okay, not so big. You can also choose only this one and make it flat. But I do like that. The same with this. And for the side, anyone can make oh now it was joined. You see? So be careful because it joined to the other object. Because this one is edited in the object. It can it can join for the whole body. And we will see in the object if you gonna edit that one and choose that one, and again select that one and then separate selection, or just for the loose parts, object mode, and try if that is separated. It was separated, but it also connected from the base part. So we go back to the edit object, and then we'll see this is now the separated object. So it means say that if it's in the object, it's now loose there, but not really near to the object part. And same with this, if you go for that edit, then you will see that this is separate by the loose part to that object, and again for that edit, go back to separate selection. And this now is other object. Now this one is, yeah, a different object. Precise like that. Doesn't matter if the shape is in the other side. Just look for this. Make a little bit of that. And this one, maybe like this. Not really flat. Not so flat. That's how to make and then for this object you can also go for sculpting. Find your object, it look like this, okay? And this is perspective. And go to your gizmo. This one is a gizmo to move around or rotate for an object. So for example, this is the front, and we're gonna we'll see, not to block this grab. Example, I just grab a little bit in this area, but you have to move also a little bit. For example, this one is good if you have a so I just grab and just have to turn around. Clicking is not easy, so I would advise to get you yeah, if you can, it's a very inexpensive digital pen at any brand you can. And now we're in this object. Now that is our head, look like this. Um, bring this body a little bit lower. Like that. To bring together, you have to select together. It means that they are intact all together for this mesh. This one I want to resize again. And pull like that. Now you see it's very small, right? But you can enlarge like that. Now this object, go to the edit, and then you can select the object you want to for example, I'm gonna enlarge again. This is how you gonna make if you want to make this one. Make it sure that this part is well, see, it's close, so you have to put new edge and then look for that if it's right. See, it's now a new edge. See, where is it? New edge. I'm gonna locate for the new edge. You see that there is one vertices, means to say that the new edge was there. So I'm gonna select that one, and then the best part of this blender that is very satisfying is to extrude. That was satisfying. The first time I learned for this is extrude. So we gotta extrude this one. You can go to the left side and there is a region to extrude. Like this, to click that one and extrude. You can also memorize all the you know, the key shortcut for this, because it's more easier. You can pull whatever you want to pull. See, you can make it long or short, then decide what length. Maybe you'll say, I want longer legs, because what we're making now is a leg, and I will say that this is the legs that I want, and for this leg I want to rotate a little bit, and I want to like this, like that. So see, so now the legs look like this, and the same as you gonna make if you want to make for this body. That is the same. You should we gonna choose this part. My hand is very cranky. Maybe the box, this part. So it means say, let's see, another one, the circle, because the circle you can adjust the wheel of the mouse for smaller or bigger. You can do like that, smaller or bigger. Touch only which vertices you want to create or transform. So now this part, I'm gonna delete that part. No, I touch the other side. I touch the other side. Why makes difficult, huh? This is not difficult to do. Because this is very simple. Okay, we're gonna delete the vertices. Now you see it's already deleted. Go back to the cursor lasso. And I want to delete also this part. Need to see like this. Which part is deleted? Delete that faces. Check again. You see this faces here. Close like this. I just bring that there. The vertices. And then the one vertices, delete that vertices. There is an extra spaces here. Faces. Delete that faces because the vertices is not aligned, so that's why that you see here they're not aligned. There is a vertices here, there is a vertices here, and I'll try to like that. And because this is also sphere, that's the reason why that is not the right one. Delete vertices. And go back. First we go to back to the object again. This one, and this one, we gonna put this, you see the funnel here, and then the cursor, select that one, and then this one, just to off that one. This one is also to off, and also to off this one, off that. And now you see only this part. And I will see this part only. See that part. Don't be surprised it look like this. This is the front view, and we go to the edit mode. You see this one is not in the right position. Make sure the other side is that one. Like this. And go back there. And just to adjust this vertices in there. You know already this one. If you follow the simple vertices. Yeah, if you have any questions for me, just type your question. Perhaps I can answer. But there's a lot of tutorial that you can follow with making with anything you can. They put that position there. Choose that one and then like that. So that is the back. This is the front. And try to copy this one. Go to the symbol. This is modifier, and in the modifier we can go for a mirror. And now it look like this. Then you can go for a clipping. See if it is merged. Now remember that whatever you make in the other side, it's in the other side because now it is already mirrored. So if um if ever I want to change this one, you will see it move also here. And if I'm gonna do like this, it look like that. See? So that's the difference that you see in there. And I'm gonna add for the loop. See? And that loop is automatic already here, so no problem. And then from that vertices, choose this vertices in the other side, and if that's the right one that I selected. Be sure that you have the right one you selected, otherwise it works weird. I think that is the one. You'll see that there is a new edge that I make. In this one, just like this. Just like that. So now the leg is just like that. So simple. You can make your own puppets if you like. And then if you want to change for that vertices, you want, oh, I don't like the vertices down below. So that one is change and select down below. Delete that vertices. Close this one with new faces. And it's also closed in the other side. Now, wait a minute. Why it doesn't peak? Yes, wonder why it doesn't peak, okay? It doesn't peak in the other side. So, don't worry with that. Delete that vertices. I make a new for the bicycle. Let's see. It doesn't. Now I do one by one. That is weird. Because if you do the X-ray error, must be connected, but maybe because of my graphics, I don't know, maybe that's the problem. But anyway, guys, this is free. So, yeah, why not? Sometimes there is a pros and cons for this software, but overall, it's very excellent. Of all free software that you can try on. Delete that one. There's no page there. Oh, see, to off that one if that is closed or open. Very important to see. Then select the vertices you want to transform. I think there is a vertices there. And this one to put that vertices, also this. Yes, anything you want to transform, you can transform. So that is the back, that is the front. Yeah, this one here is not closed, only in the other side, as you see there. better that all your vertices is aligned because it's easier to make a map if you want to make a UV map. I just experience with vertices is anywhere. I've got difficulty of the UV map. That's what I learned. With all my mistake, I learned with that, oh my goodness. When you have a messy vertices, everything got mess. So, and it took time to make, really. Especially if you make complicated kind of um, art. So, I don't know if it look like this one as chibi, but I want to bring the feet like this. This leg is huge. The back. This is now the front. And because I just twist this vertices from that polygon is also twisted, so mind that one. It's all a bit cranky. Body is the body is huge. Body is huge, but all together a little bit smaller maybe. Maybe that's okay. Like this. It looks weird, but that's not weird. So I'm gonna choose this vertices here, and this one, also this one, and this one. Now see if it's right. This closed edge, and also to choose this for new edge. Now see if it's closed, and now it's closed. Let's see it there. Adjusting side all these vertices making with one character, if you are new, it took time. Just like what I did, took time because, I'm still on learning with this. But I share you because you can learn as well. What I learned, you can learn as well. And especially if you're a student, it's easier for you. If there is anything wrong, just go to the edit. Yeah, just bold that line. Remember that you don't touch the other vertices. So now that is my chibi body. Is it okay? Is it huge or not? It is not proportion. Sorry for that. Undo. Because I change. Look like a chicken. Look like a chicken body. This one was also twisted. Right. Front. Even more. I just adjusted that one. Like that. Looks like a chicken body. But this the sample that you can make, and you can fold over. This is took time to adjust with this. Yeah, you see, it's easier to follow what I click. It's because I'm not using the short keys. But if you learn to make it shorter, you need to memorize all the shortcut keys. But you can also do to follow here all the symbols. These are the menu, and this is the preview workspace where you work. And all of what you see in this simple, this is your guide of what you're gonna create. And here at the top, these are all the presets that you can select to which of the mesh that you want to use, like plane, cube, circle, UV sphere, icosphere, cylinder, cone, truce, like that one. Just to adjust. No, it look weird for this moment because um, the angle is different from what you see, especially with this perspective. That. Now my leg is so big. Should we adjust here? Okay, I'm gonna adjust that one. Like that. And then from here, mm, back, front. This one is the edge. I mean, this one, yeah, this one is edge. This one is faces. This one is the vertex selection. That's how it look like. If you're gonna shade to auto smooth, or you can do only smooth, what you want. Now you see this one look like this. It's because the vertex was um, twisted. Or the polygon line is not in the right position. Okay, bring it there. Bring it there. You can also this one to merge vertices in the center. Now it's merging, and just to adjust. Do you like? This is only an example, okay? Now you know. Now you know. Now you know what I mean. Little bit forward, little bit at the back. Also that one. Because that is the shape of, you know what the shape. This is not a pitch shape. Or if you want to see that one, then just see where it goes, like that. Then go to the viewport shading solid COC. Which of the vertices are transformed. Now there is a hollow at the back. So how gonna solve this? Have to do is to pull that one there. Because remember this is mirrored. No, it's close. At the back, okay? This at the back, I guess. And as I said, you can merge that one. Merge vertices. But you see there is an error because it connecting to the other side. So we're gonna solve that one and go to undo and to locate. Try again. If it is not close, it means to say that there is a portion that is unproportioned. Look for, if you have, with this blender you need a good eye because for the lot of polygons and vertices you need to spot the right one, otherwise you're gonna lose which one, and then you're gonna, but anyway, if you've got the error, you can always make new. So don't worry with that. But to know the error, it's very important. And I said mastery of this, it needs to, yeah, it needs to practice because even me, I'm still practicing with this. You see that one, that there is see that it's where it is because it is inside. Let's see this one to bring together, to merge. That's one. Now you see the polygon is in this angle side and also in the other angle side with here, but you can always adjust that one. So now it look like that. There's no pitch body, but it look like this, a very short leg. Look weird, but we'll see from that object. And just to do for the edit. And fold again those vertices to transform. Fold. Fold? How to pronounce that? Fold. You can use the annotate to draw or to write, or fold vertices. I use mostly with this annotate. And this is that we draw. Okay, so it says that the error is somewhere here. Then we gonna pull that one. Doesn't look nice because polygon is merge this one here. I'll try to merge that one. I can't see. Merge inside. Merge vertices. Orbit. And let's see from the solid. So now that's okay for this sample. Looks weird with these legs. Adjust to the liking you want. That's how it look like with the edge. If there is a weird vertices, delete or transform. First one, it take time because I choose to be like this, but you can bring simple vertices. Simple vertices you can add from the object. For example, if you want to add object like making for a butterfly, and you choose for single vertices, and then you can choose to where's the I go to wait a minute, edit, and gonna first go to the object mode, because this one that is now the body. Then this big head, we're gonna use that. Like that. So now it look like Puka. You know Puka the character? So that's how it make. And then you can add object like, was it the same object as you can do with the spear, or you can do with cylinder, for example. Then bring this cylinder, use object because this is so big. We'll do back to the single vertices, okay, because I'm doing with the cylinder. Small like that. See if it's too big, or need only a small size. So if you think this one is okay, then stop. I think for me it's okay like that. So to check this one for that edit, we go this way, and what I mean is to go to edit mode and add yeah, add loop, like this, and you can add or see, delete that vertices, or maybe this one also to delete vertices or smaller. That's now for the body, but I think this is now still big because the body is so small. See the back, the front, right, I mean, front, the other side. And for this, I guess I'm okay with this. Now, gonna position this one, but first gonna choose this one to select for separate as the loose part, cylinder, go back to the object, say, toward with the object. With the origin geometry, we're gonna make it nearby to this or in the right position of the origin. And we go to this object, edit, and choose that one, separate that section. Just now, one. Go back to object. See, it's now. I'm gonna go to the edit. Just gonna choose that one because I want that really by loose parts. Cylinder for object. I'm gonna do it again because I think maybe for the selection material. Number 2. And the one, I'm gonna delete this one because this one, or delete this. Yeah, that is the other one. We can change that one for rename. Renaming for the blender is very important, especially if you do for the mapping. Go back to the edit object. If I can mirror this one the other side, I'll try. Does not mirror. We'll see this one. I'm gonna go back to the cylinder. Sorry guys, because there is another. We're gonna select to another cylinder, okay? I'm gonna add for the cylinder because I did that one. Make this one to transform because this one is so big. This object, edit. It's so sensitive, my touching with so many cables here, so that's why it touches to the other cable. But well, that's not for the reason, but yeah, you have to put away some things that is in front of your disc. Okay, we're gonna go back to resize and transform. I'm sorry, so funny I am. Gonna first to separate this one. Left, front, date. And still, this is so big. Now, okay, that one I'm satisfied. Gonna add some loop, and that loop that I put it here, I want that one to drag a little bit here. Just backs bigger. That too. Only for this one. It's gonna drag for two. Maybe like that. I'm gonna choose again this one in this left position. I want to resize again. Like, yeah, maybe I'm contented already that that's the size I want. And let's see this one if see the side. It's small. And done. So that's now transform. And this one as well. A little bit. this is basic, okay? From time to time that you're gonna practice, you learn more and more. And you can make better than I do. So that's what I can challenge you to tell, that you can make whatever you want. And I'm gonna copy this one. I don't mirror this one, so I make this one as individual maybe, and rotate in the same position. Same position. I will say that this one is, let's see, going to the object. Because this is copied, we go to the edit and we make this going to lasso. Make this one as separate part by loose materials. In the object, in object. So this one is already loose part, I guess. Go back to the edit. Be sure that we selected the other side, because sometimes it happens it's not selected in the other side. Separate selection to the edit, that one. I forgot this one, sorry. That's the reason why that it the proportional editing object goes to the other object, because of this magnetic proportional editing. So note to off this object, okay? That's yeah, I just forgot. So that's the reason why that sometimes it attached to the other side. Lit object. So see if this is move. Yeah. So this is the cylinder 2. As I said, that it's very important that you gonna rename all object what you make, okay? Because it's easier to locate. Locating is very important for an object, and yeah, that's very important, as I said. This arm is look yeah, long, but okay, I'm good with it. So this one, the position is always a T pose. I think if this is in radius rotation, I think this one is 1 radius, if you know with your geometry. With those radius, gonna now the radius for, yeah, the radius for this circle, the radius is for the angle of the circle, and diameter you can see for, yeah, you can see that one if you're gonna look for the wiki. So if we gonna rotate this one like this, that is the radius for diameter in an angle for a circle. So I'll see how yeah, I think just like that. See, until in that hips. So I think maybe this is right. So we're gonna go back to that position. It's quite long hand. Well, there are some people have long hand, okay? Some have short like me. I don't know if your hands is long or short, but my hand is short. Go to that object, that is the tapos now, and go for this object as well. We'll see that this is just the same. So we'll see that this is the lost material, and I don't know if you have good eyesight than me. See that one, if that is the right one. You go to object, then sheet to smooth. You can also automatic sheet to smooth. Now that's how it look like. Now for making of the eye, you can draw this one. You can make it smooth. This one we can make it smooth. This one you can make it smooth. Okay. If you want to sculpt and make yeah, for example, this one to sculpt for this object, the spear, I'm going to go sculpting, and you see where is the front, and you see that the body look like weird, but that's now the object that we make. You can draw or make a draw sharp. A bit larger, and you can go to this annotate. Also you have this line where to line. For example, our line is just like that. This method you can do your own method, okay? If you want to make your own. This is the only method that I just want to make. And then we go to a symbol object. All of this scope object that you see here is, these are the material that you can change, draw sharp. And here, for example, I'm gonna try this area. I don't know if you see it. Need that one? In that, you see? I don't know if you see what. So that's how you're gonna do with the scope. You can add Imagine you have a clay in your hand and you can mold. But in digital, it's easy to say than done because you need to practice. Practice, 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 practice. That's very important. Now I have this, and then you can, yeah, create the mouth you want to create or draw. Uh, I like to use that pinch. This pinch, this is a bit one of my favorite to do. Not much, but a little bit. So something like that. See? If you want to go back to the layout and see what happened with that sphere and go for the edit object, which of that part was transformed. Don't worry with that floating. See, this one we transform this one, and then to see that one where it goes, just click this viewport shading wireframe and pull a little bit. Then back to the solid. This is how it look like. And we can erase this. Then go back to the object and look what happened. That's what happened. That object. I took this object to select with these two objects together. This object and this object, so that they will not be confused. Set to the origin geometry. Yeah, that one. And gonna pull together to that position. And now you see they are there. See? So that's it. Then go back to this. And I'm gonna select that object to edit again. Off that X-ray. And this is the one that we just change for the scope. And then adjust with the individual for shape. 1, 4 to shape to make a detail, as they say. And you can also enlarge that one. Look like. Then you can have this. Maybe you want to start here. Oh, see, this is the mount. Until there. I don't know if you see a mount like this. and tab. Now, you see, it look like this because, oh, what happened now? Because this one is not connected to this side. Should be connected in this side so that I see the shape. Not perfect, but we'll see this mouth look like this. Okay. And if you add if you want this one to pulled, we go to that side again for the wireframe. Go to this. Be sure that you selected where it is now. Wait a minute, I'm gonna go back to the solid and I'm gonna pull that one a little bit. Like that. In perspective, if you do that in the angle, it can be this form because in the user perspective, that vertices are floating. You can imagine a vertices that is floating in the sky. That's that. That's how I imagine with these vertices. And you can always change or transform. This other side there. In the middle. Or maybe not exactly in the middle. But this is every time you practice, you become a CNC master. I believe in you, you can. So, try to make your own. Okay? But watching others gives you an idea. Don't say a copycat because everyone has an idea for the references. And just to make your own. To get the experience. That is very important. To get the experience. Maybe this one is not really pretty as you see. Or not so cute as you see. See, I don't have the reference. Mostly we have the reference and exactly, not exactly, but I have the reference for the form. I think I'll do like this. See? And then I do another vertices to I want my hand is walking. I don't know if you know that. So I'm gonna connect that there. So that's what I want. So click that. When I make a head, I have that reference and also I did the practice. It took me, I think, more than an hour. More than an hour. Just to adjust. This one, you'll see it actual that I make. So now, I'm gonna choose this one and the other. This is the face selection, and I'm gonna delete that faces. And what happened is becomes a hole there. See, there is no hole. You see that one? But that's how you create for, yeah, create for a mouth, for a character, simple character like this. Then go back to the vertices and adjust everything like that. Everything that you make, you can always transform like that. This one. And this side with the frame wire for a little bit, maybe there. Back to the solid. You see, I want a crazy form of that mouth, not so very cutie-fy mouth. So we make the mouth like this. So now this is the mouth. And you can add another vertices like this. Use your imagination. Oh, this is my imagination how the mouth form is. So this is the lower, this is the upper. Like that. With this simple activity, you can create and down a little bit with that. But you can also make very simple mouth for a single. I will see. Okay, we go back to the vertices now. Go to the object. Now it look like this, but we gonna off this one, off this one, off that spear, to off this spear. You never you never see all of them. They are all hide. So we go to choose for an object for mesh, to add a new mesh that is one single vertices. Add only one vertices. That is here. And then we gonna locate our vertices because it's down below our origin of, yeah, our origin, our cursor origin. So gonna bring it up, and from this we can now make you see, you can, with this, you can extrude that one vertices. If you're gonna use for the extrude, all you have to, or follow the vertices, I mean vertex cursor to extrude, you can do like this. See? And if you draw for a mouth, you see like this. For example, now when you draw for a mouth and you see that the vertices is behind in this annonate. Now, for example, like that. Yeah, the same as you do also in the other side. I make slow. Why? This is one example. You know, I'm very slow, so you can easily follow. See? We'll see, that is the mouth. You can draw mouth like this. Wait a minute, because my hand is walking. Then you can make a mouth like that, and just like that for a mouth. And our vertices, you can locate where they are. So this is how to with the vertices. You have only to extrude, and then just extrude with E, and see, I'm following with the line what I make, just like that, if ever you want. So it's only to extrude. Extrude, 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 extrude. Now just leave it for that. We're gonna erase this annonate. Where is the annonate? And locate for the last vertices. And merge that one in the center or in a distance, and arrange your vertices. The other side is a lot of vertices in the left side, but the right side is just only a few vertices. The less vertices is better, but the aligned vertices is very important, as I said. So let's say that this is the mouth shape. And we'll see that there is, we'll see that in the middle, we can extrude also this one. And that is the same pattern we're following. Okay. Just to adjust later. Just to extrude. And then for the last part, merge center, this one extrude and connect that side. As I said, you must be sharp with your eyes, because with this default color it's black and maybe you cannot see. Then you connect to the other. You can change your, you can change it to the reference. Go to the I think the theme, and then 3D port, 3D viewport, and then for the locate for the vertex, and you see the vertex, the selected vertex here. Object selected is color, I think it is orange. We'll see this one of what happened. It doesn't change there. So not really that. Vertex selected, I think this one. Either, yes, this is the one. So to see with this green color, it's more obvious to see if you select. So this is it, the vertex selection. I'm gonna close that one from the edit references. I'm gonna highlight them all to see if it's good, and that's good. You'll see there. It's a very big mouth. I think I have a big mouth as well. The smile goes to the other ear. And yeah, this is now the mouth. Looks like this. And you can adjust for, this is what I mean when you're gonna make to your object from the mesh, that you have to put detail. So this is now the mouth, look like this. I'm gonna adjust. No, it look like that. And you see this is in the middle. It's not really in the middle, but anyway, it's good with graphic, I mean with grid, because the grid it helps. This is the grid that I mean, the grid guide floor. It's good to guide for this vertex. I'll say that this one is let's see, a minute down. I'll see that this one, the side have to extrude. See? That's how it form when extruded. And the same also with this vertices to extrude also there. So now you'll see the form. That's now the big mouth. And now you're gonna ask me why it look like that. It's not yet finished. Remember that this one is merged from that side and also from the other side. Merge that one. And then why take time when you make for us single, I just extrude. You see, I just extrude. You see, now the mouth look like that, so you can extrude like that. Make an edge, it will close. You go for a solid and you will see that at the back you can't see anymore the grid floor because I close it with new faces. And you'll see now this vertices here in the front. You can adjust this one like that. You see, like this. And you can also extrude that one at the back until, wait a minute, again undo side because you can see extrude and back to that object. It look like this now. And now you see why there is a hole. So we're gonna all of these vertices from the front to close that one with faces. So I'm gonna select one by one this one. So, what do you think? Easier to make? Just let me know in your comments. In Blender, creativity, artistry, coding. If you are good in coding, you can draw grease pencil. You can use that one. Everything, anything, animation, if you have a knowledge, or I mean, if you want to create, because knowledge comes from creating your own. Wait a minute, I'm gonna get tissue because I'm sweating with the heater in my back. This is sometimes my problem in the winter when heater is a small room. I feel like I'm in the oven. Then later I got cough and I got sneeze. In a minute, guys, I'm gonna lower the temperature. Okay, because my other heater is kaput. What I mean is damaged a little bit. I don't know why the digital number, it goes up and down. That's crazy. Anyway, I have a very cheap heater, but it works. So that one, we selected that dot there. I mean, the vertex. I'm sorry, in my head I said that, but these are all vertex. So these are the vertex that we selected. Oops, oh no, it happened. I lost it. I'm gonna back again. Selection is a bit pink because my hand is wonky. Did I select now? Make sure that only the front. Oopsie, not that side. Let's select with. It goes to tweak. Why? Making with Blender, it takes a lot of time and effort, dedication to create, patience, because you will encounter a lot of error. Let's say. Tell me if I'm wrong. Please comment. Just as simple as this big mouth. Took me time to make, but new edge phase from vertices. It's easy to follow, right? When I'm doing like this, for you it's easier because if this is edited, I can make it speed. And then I said, oh, that's what they make. Oh yeah. Oh, I'll try to make. Okay. This is now what I make. And you can try your own. You can create your own. Mastery is come from practice and experience. The longer you make, you familiarize. I said, especially if you gonna memorize the shortcut. As an old woman like me, I'm lucky that blender for young and old, I mean, young and matured can learn together because you're the next generation. If I die, you're the next generation to learn. I'm not exist anymore after, I don't know if I'm still alive in 2050. I wish I can still I'm still alive. But if not, I would miss you, my friend. Anyway, I don't want to be dramatic, but what I mean is learning is for everybody because you're the next generation to create. Maybe you make speed bullet subway and you create by 3D printing with metal and clay. I don't know if that is your your idea, or you think why we make it complicated like in 13,000 BC. We are in this modern era and we are different tribes than the people who live long time ago in that biblical history. So amazing, like what they create for the pyramid. How they create that one, Me, I'm also asking myself, how they create that? Why the shape is like a triangle? Is that a form of, because everything goes to the object of triangle, circle, lines, or imitation, like the plane how to fly, imitating how the birds to fly, or a boat how it sails in the water, or imitating how the beaver float or a whale float that makes a boat. It's a lot of creation, imagination. So it look like this now. Is it funny? It look like this. I've fun of making this. I don't know, guys, for you. If it's fun for you. For me, it's just like fun to do. Create like this. Aww. So simple, but fun to do. Very simple. It's just only in your computer. I'm gonna extrude this vertices again to other vertices and merge in the center. This one also. Extrude that one. Goes down. Merge together at the center. I will also want to in the center. Ha! There's no vertices. Yeah, see the other vertices where it is. And there it is. So if you cannot see it in if we cannot see it in, then enlarge and it look like that. See? I'm gonna choose that one. Hold a little bit. And this one also. A bit there. You see mouth so thick as this? I mean the lips. I mean the lips. I like thick lips. Unique. Very unique. I like also thin, but everybody have unique lips. No, it look like this. It's weird at the back, but that's how it look like. Don't mind at the back, okay? Not very important with that. I just close with that edge. But that's how. Yeah. Bring it down. Now it look like this. So now the lips look like that. Yeah. Go to the object. I can see it. Oh, it's because of that X-ray, double X-ray. Now it look like that. See? And that's how to make a lips. I mean mouth. Then go to this object and just to arrange that one. Yeah, this is one here is higher, and with this weird vertex that is high, a little bit low. I'm gonna just an example. vertices. You can adjust. So just adjust the vertices until you get the right position you want. So this is only the example of how math, but this is so big. Yes, only in the front, only at that front. That's lips. Just adjust. If you want a precise mouth, then you have to try to have the reference. It's more better. To make it fuller, you have to put more for this um, vertices to connect, because this is like that. This is what happened when not connected, you know. Um, and you see that it changed to a fuller mouth. See, it's smoother. And just the same also in the other side, you have to connect them, all of that, until you satisfy that that's how you want for the form of the mouth. So this is only an example, guys. So now that is the mouth, the form of the mouth. And we don't need this anymore, so we're gonna delete that one. And that is from the mouth. You need to draw or make a reference, or find a reference, I mean, what you like. Can I edit that one? I mean delete. And bring the spear, all of that. Yeah, it look like this. Remember that this one is not separate object. This is one body object, because later if you go for that later if you're gonna change the object to dismiss, if you're gonna transform to animation, and you have to configure out how to animate that body. For my, the simple thing is make it a simple object that is single, or it is separate object from the part of the body. It's easier to, but you can always change, of course, from for the basic. For expert, of course, from this body, if you're gonna add for let's see, for adding with the bones, armature is down below. This is single armature. Can't see it. If you bring that single armature, there is an armature that is already, but anyway, this is single. See the small armature. Must be smaller. And then you go down. Armature. See this one? To edit mode. Can extrude that one. Not extrude. Extrude till there, maybe, because this is so short. What's happening there? Select that bones. Separate. Gonna separate this one first. Like that. Put the bones there. But yeah, this is now different story of making with the animation for moving with the part. Down below. armature. This is the second armature. This is the okay. I'm gonna put it down a little bit below. Edit. And that one you gonna extend to extrude. There. And the second. Edit. Extrude. Like this. Just this one is only an example, guys. Okay. I make separate, so this is crazier what I make, but you can see see if that is parent. Oh, see? Oh no, that's not parent. Separate. The part in the other side. One other side. Okay, gonna do it again, this one. Okay, gonna that one. Gonna structure. This is for the bones. Now go to the object. Wait a minute, go to the object because this is so small. I want first that this is the object here to be in this part. Oh, okay. Edit. Okay, we're gonna move to the object first. A little bit, I think, like this. Gonna adjust. And go to the edit. And then this one gonna extrude. I do this way. Bending is there maybe. Like that. Gonna extrude this one. Extrude. Oopsie. Down a little bit. So now it look like this. Then can extend to top. And then I'm gonna extend here. Extend there. There's only two bones. Two bones, one, two bones. Then this one is just the same. Through there. One and two. Now it look like this. Skeleton. And this one to extend, extrude. like this. And now it look like that the skeleton, and this is for animation to uh, the T-pose to put the hands down. Just use the bones a bit to transform. Oops. Transform the bones. Just adjust it on. So if we gonna choose this one, then we gonna move like this and put it down. A minute. Wait a minute. Put in that object. Edit. Object. I think this one is moving. Go to edit first. Armature. You can't see now. Armature. We cannot. for this body. Like this. This one. And we gonna this body to I wanna first join with this. Oh, I forgot that that is that is the other body was modified. We cannot see if it's modified like this. You see, it's only one of that single bones. Arr. Okay, this is a bit weird because the body is Yo, X Pro Dark Wolf. Let's learn Blender. Now I do for that simple base. Oh, I will say basic for Blender to learn for. I started. If you were here, then you see how I make for a simple basic with mesh, and now it's for the armature. And because the body that I make here is this body is X-rayed, or it is mirrored in the other side. That's why it look like the skeleton is out of the body. You see that looks like a skeleton. Now in the object it look like this. Go for the edit. For the armature, look like that. And can move like this here. Right there. And go back for the object. For this object, this one is connected together now. As you see, I can't make this one for a mirror because if the mirror, it look like this, and it's so wrong. If you see that one, you see, that's not right. So we're gonna remove, but doesn't matter with that. We can go back for the, if I'm gonna undo all of this object from that object. I just leave it like this. Yeah. But it can also Yeah, it can also be transformed for adjusting all the um, undo to go mode. I'll see if this can be resolved here. These are all parent. I just press for the undo previous. Undo. Undo. Back to the selection. Where is my last selection? I'm gonna look for it. We're gonna first go to the object because it's not go to undo in the history. I think this selection. One of these will be in that selection, and I'm gonna go for the object, this object. This object here is parented to the head. This object. That's why with that object there at the top, you see. I'm finding it out to solve, okay? Selection, object. Clear. I'll try this if we can transform. Only this one. This object is Your parent. What happened? No. Otherwise, to remake all of that uh, object. Yes, I'm part this one, but this object was um, no, it was object was deleted. I'm gonna remake that object, okay? This is spear. Uh, uh, uh. Not for this object. Mm. Could not really clear the appearance for this object. Okay. Another way then. This is not the wire. Your parent. I'm gonna delete this keyframes here. I can't clear out this object. I don't know why. I just cleared that object. Your parent doesn't clear it out. No, it's not there. There's a lot of work if I'm gonna choose this like that. It's I'm gonna solve this. Only that body part. Go check why. Doesn't really clear for this transformation. They're still intact together. All the mesh is gone. The only way to choose this one is separate from and then choose the individual vertices or cannot see. Mucho trabajo. Poquito dinero. This is a lot of work if I'm gonna do this way. I'll try. Separate from the head. Wow. Easy to oh no. This is Not the one. Or it is now. I lost it. Or else I'm gonna separate first the top. The only way to separate this one is to make loose part. The loose part. Object. Let's see. Is this a lost part? Oh no. Not. Okay. Gonna solve this one. I'll put the origin down to geometry. If this now it's solved, okay? OMG. That's what I want to separate, only the body. OMG. Okay, so now this is separated. So I'm gonna separate this one. Yeah. Object. So go back that one. Make separate by selection. There it is. Object. Gonna go for this mirror. Where's the mirror of this now? Object, mirror. What happened is now? Mirror is upside down. Failed. Why it's failed? Want this to make it solid maybe, so I can. No, it's failed. mirror this one, but mirror right. First, to separate this object, maybe separate this object, also separate that object, separate that object, and also separate this object, because now, because this is a little bit stubborn to me, it takes time for me to do. So what I'm gonna do, this one, is to copy that body and flip that one. Rotate. Gonna rotate. Is it the same angle? Why make it difficult for me? I don't know if this one is move. Well, I'm sure that they can be together because I transform to rotate. I'll make it sure that they are in the same position, because I can see the other side, but I think it is. I think more near front. I'm gonna select this one and select this one. Let's see, or still we'll see that object. That a little bit like that. I think I'm gonna rotate a little bit. I think a little bit rotation. Backed up the object. What if you encounter this kind of problem? How you gonna solve? How you gonna solve? So there just one or no? And that edit object, they are not the same, but it's okay. But what if encounter this like this? How you gonna solve? I'll try my best to solve. I think I can see it. See, you need good eyes for sharp eyes to see where the that's the inside because I merged, so don't be surprised. Look like that. It's so funny. But don't worry. It needs a constant practice if you gonna do it, guys. You see. Now I'm fixing again. You can see the other one. I can see. They take time for this too because I For those who are new in this channel, don't forget to subscribe if you are new. And leave your comments. Very important. But if you like only to comment, don't want to be visited, it's okay. For this moment, I'd like to be visited. And I think you do as well. There's a lot of dot underneath. So I just merge them. Oh, that's the wrong way. Wrong dot. I think on this one there's 3 dots. 3 vertices. I said that. vertices in Blender. The term for this is vertices, not a dot. Okay. I know why it happened with my hand. No, it's still wrong. Where is this? Now, yeah. I think this one. That was these people crazy. Always attack me here. Otherwise, gonna merge all only down below maybe. Is this one? I'm gonna delete it for this is there because it's confusing. No. Is there anything change? They are not merged. I don't know how many dots there inside, but I merged. There's another one here. Maybe the other side. I think this is the one. Yeah, that is the one. Merging the body. But there's a lot of dots, vertices I mean. Vertices. I say the vertices. Yeah. If you encounter this kind of problem, then you know what I do. Mm. Two vertices also inside. See, two vertices there. There's two vertices. That's the reason why it look like that. This want to merge. Guys, if you see that there's someone who's coming here in my channel and you see this all weird, words that they gonna do not go there and click that one. That's why I don't allow someone to put some links because some of that people they are just putting links. And these people also destroying other channel. And you never know who's this kind of weirdos who's being around, but we know that here in YouTube there's a lot of people who attack other creator, even in small creator, and they're also listening, but they have their own way of destroying other small creator. So that's why I advise you do not go and click for those monkas. They can do what they want, but we don't allow them to tolerate those who are making bad. This body took me time to do it, but learning with all those mistakes, it's a good way. But you know already that what I did is all basic, and you can learn also what I did. Just simple as this, but the monitor is 5 meters away from my face. And then try to figure it out. Why these dots can't be merged? If I'm merging 3 dots and polygon was out of place, then they can be weird. Also like this. I'm only merging the vertices that they can be pulled out. Also that one. There are some creator they don't understand the other creator they want to destroy. That's why be careful, because maybe you understand the other not. close that one there. Oh, okay. Ang kanaan to. Just only to try to solve this. Takes forever. Forever is a long, long time. Never gonna set. Okay. See, there's 3 vertices there inside. And try pulling that vertices in outside. And it's a little bit weird because they're still inside. Hope that is close. But to make it simple, I make complicated for just this body because this is the base that I make. But to make it simple is just to yeah, can I say? Wait a minute. Oh, see, deleting this part because too much of that vertices. Actually, it look like that. And if this is, let's see if this merges. It would be good if that is merged. So don't merge in the other side because it will mess up. Don't freak out with that clean up the some vertices that is weird. I just clean it up because this one is merged. It look like this. See? In this view. Is there any hole? I think no. So just delete faces. There's extra faces, I see. And if there is a hole, then gonna connect it. Look like weird, but don't worry with that. This one body, there is empty. This one gonna connect that one and make a new faces. Faces. Go to the solid. If there is a word merge, it means to say that vertices are separated. This part is where the shape of the body, but it's the body part. I still see there is like not merge. Let's see, this is merge. See, there is something that is not merged. I think maybe down below. That is weird. Side. This other side. For just one body, it took me. It took me for that time to create, but I said mastery is to practice a lot. We'll see. So still there is okay, it's already merged, but the vertices in the other side is not right. There's an extra basis here. Now it's all clean. Now it's all clean. It look like that. So now the body look like this. It's weird body, but I think it's Now, okay, guess it look like it's not merged in the other side, but for me it merged because it's already close. You can there you go. Yeah, to look at this what it look like. Okay. Basically, this is the shape now that I make. And gonna extend this one. Extrude. Make smaller because this is the neck. So that is the neck part. Just like this. Add a loop. That. Somebody look like this. Just so big. Just to separate front side. A bit like that. No, that is one object, and the other parts. Is the oh, it's really small. Okay. Just stretch out. A little bit. Ah. Or star part. So small. Mm, mm, mm. And then mirror, I just turn around, rotate, turn around, rotate is the right word for this. If I make, it takes a lot of hours and um, deleting a lot of transformation to change. See, that one is not aligned, not in the body. You're not symmetrical. Yes, when I make the head with the human head, it took me for 2 days to adjust everything and everything. Okay, just for the simple as this, because we had a mistake. That's why I just. But making with this, yeah, it needs a lot of practice. Practice is very important. Big head. Sounds crazy now. Now, if you're not happy making with your own head, just bring another mesh. Let's do it. So like that. Maybe. But the arms is very small. mm, it's small. What I've noticed for the Blender 3.3 LTS, it's fast. When you click, um, yeah, it's fast. It's just better, more better than the previous fast. Uh, mm, mm. Bring another circle miss for. Oh no, not the circle, the spear. Sorry. The spear. Then we're gonna set this one like that. Like this. Bring another object. Make it smaller again. Oh, see that this is dit. Separate object. Like that. Now see if they are aligned. I think they are aligned. If we make a separate body for this, we can make a simple body like bring another object for the spear and do like this. We're gonna transform this first to like this. Like an oval shape. Let's see if this is the same. This bit smaller. I think this one is okay like this. I'm gonna edit, and then only at the top I'm gonna choose this. Choose that one. Oh, scene. You can see. Then extrude that one. So this is now the neck. See that this is the neck. Make it smaller. My mouse is stiff, so that's why the clicking is the clicking is crazy. And we're gonna try this one too. This is another body. We're gonna first hide that one, that we could not touch that spear 9. And this spear Your spear. This is only spear and spear. Then just adjust this one. Adjust also that one. You think like that. I think that my head is not in the middle. Just a bit. Chest again. That is the neck. This is the arms. I'll see if the side is, see? Side is not. Very sensitive the Blender LT is 3.3 version, because I'm just using my mouse and I feel the power. I feel the power. Okay, move. No, it look like that. When you see this object, the arms are not alike. Not aligned. We will do that first, like that maybe. And also the other side. A bit. How can I be wrong with this? I did already. But now, because I just tried out the LTS, that is very versatile. I'm just using with my, another object. We gonna use the same spear. All we gonna do is just to squeeze that one. See. And you see it's crazy, like, oops, scene. Now, that's what I don't like, Ando, because he move around very fast. His legs is so big. And I usually use my some of my character like this legs. That's what I always do. This is the leg. I'm gonna just like that, and maybe yeah, for me it's okay like this. Then the same as that. Why my hand is so wonky today? So it look like this now, like that, and I think it's okay for this. And another object is to add also is just the same as a spear. Another spear. Gonna make it view. Gonna separate this one here. Down here. I think we're gonna use this one. Very versatile, the small this with that. That's normal. As long you don't touch with this selection because it twists, I make an eye like that. And I make my eye like this. And copy the same eye like that. I'll make this one separate. The first to edit object, separate selection. I think it's already here. Down, yeah. So that when it's then it's already separated, yeah. Separated. So this is the eye. Now, for this moment, it looked like this, and for this too, gonna hide this first because we don't need that yet. As I said, you need to hi Jenny Chong vlog. Hello, how are you? Needs to rename so that you remember, and this is not the object, and then I'll try to do the armature. This is a single armature. I'm gonna resize this one. Small one. As I said always, that it's better you gonna memorize the memorize the memorize the key or the short keys for this if you want to, yeah, because for me I don't memorize all of them. It's just only for some shortcut, only few, and just I think I'm gonna put this here. Or in the middle. Not my leg, maybe here or maybe here. And then try to, I'm not sure, to edit. Oh, see, I'm gonna first check. I put out mature, but I didn't check the, you know, the object. This object looks weird, guys, but don't worry with that, because you can put there. For me, this is a kind of fun activity to create. Then this one and this two. I'm gonna resize first this one. Because it's really too big. So I think for that it's okay, and then adjust a little bit. You know, if you have a 3D printer, you can create your own. But don't have 3D printer. I'm so poor. So poor to have a 3D printer. I wish I have a pretty 3D printer because I want to try to create for some screw. Yeah, simple screw. Now it look like that. And this is the body. And this is the neck here. Yeah, this one. And this is the arm. How do the arm look like? Maybe just like that. Yeah. Just around. Or maybe this one too, and that too. Like this. How it look like? Yeah, I think so. Like that. This one and this one is join. Now I join again, guys. You see that one? I join that one. And if I'm gonna join this with the body, so the body, the arms, the legs now join with the body. Go back to the armature. How are you, Johnny? How are you? The armature. Armature is to do the object. We can't see that one, so we go to this X-ray. And we're gonna enlarge down below. A bit to resize a bit. And size again. I want to resize. And then in this part, I'm gonna extrude this one. Then extrude to here. Extrude that down. Extrude also this here. Let's see. Extrude it down. As you know, the armature can adjust this armature. Want to adjust only this too. Oh, dirty. We want only to stretch this one at the top to that part, and then want to extrude this one for the arms. Yeah, maybe here, and I'll make only two. That one, two bones. this must be smaller side, and then that one will be extruded. For those who support me for my watch hour, thank you so much, guys. I owe you for your effort and time to come here in this channel. I know that you are busy doing your own thing to do. I'm gonna extrude this one going up. And maybe extrude there. And extrude that. Ribbons going up. Okay, this one I want to extrude a little bit, maybe this one extrude a little bit, or to deform. I think I'm gonna delete this first. I've got mistaken. Delete the bones. Delete this bones. Delete the bones. Yeah. And I'm gonna one bones here. That's what I want. This one bones there. One bone in the other side. So now it look like that. These bones, we gonna select these bones, all of these bones, object. If we select these bones and then select the body and this body, I think they are one, although they are all big. We'll make it small, because crazy to see they are all so big. Not yet that one. Not yet that one. Delete the keyframes. Front. Let's see if it's still big. Oh, I think it's now okay, because they are all yeah, I think that one is. I go for edit object. This. Okay, just leave it that way, because I think that's okay. And adjust this a bit there, here, and this one is goes down like that. No, it look like this. I'll check if I'm gonna try to transform this a little bit, because that is joined together, so two of that will also, yeah, I think it's okay like this. And the body, it's okay now. It's okay. For me, it's okay like this. Got the shape of you. Object. So, sorry? Armature. Armature. Gonna go to the edit. Go down. Armature. This thing is not easy, but go back to the object, target that object, and this. check. Then this one, I'll make it slow that this will be like this, and then the arm is really long. Maybe this one to end only 100. 100. And until like that. So yeah. Side and this, they are not alike. I think I'm gonna delete this one and this one. I'm gonna yeah. Then here, a bit of like that. This only one hand. And in this side, this one, this is one arm. A bit like this. Okay. So gonna restart that one. This one, or more down below. Yes. Down. It's down below. And then this one is part of the head. Can this, wait a minute, there's something wrong. I don't want that this arm is parent. This head must be separate. So first I'm gonna delete the keyframes. I'm gonna see keyframes like this. Maybe the head toward that a little bit. And then like this, a little bit like this, and side, front first. Let's take this one. That one and the bones, make a little bit the side this, a little bit of that, and then in the front again, maybe here, then like this. We will do until 100 and a bit of that. So we'll see how it look like. Yeah, that movement is not so smooth, but at least we move for that. we move for that bones. So now into 0. Is I will move a little bit from the front. I think a little bit front. Then this bit of that. A little bit. Only a little bit. A little bit of that and a little bit of this. Okay. Not moving. A little bit. Oh, moving the body. Okay. Okay. That's what I want. But no! This is now very simple for that animation. That's the only simplest animation I make. And this one, only this bones here. Oh, not really. Until the R1 and the side is first, I think maybe from here to, oh, this is very high up, so I'm gonna adjust this one. I'm gonna go back to the object, I think. Go to the armature. I have to adjust this armature to edit mode. For this too, I want this to turn a little bit down. I think that one and this one goes down. There. If I don't see it, there are bones down below. Now we understand if we broke our bones, it's separated with other bones. So, okay. Joking aside, now this I transform my bones. Let's go to the object mode. And this one and the bones to pose. I wanted this one, the side, that is front, left. Let's see. fast is this? With this creativity, I really enjoy for my fun. How many error? I accept that. Nobody's perfect. Error is a way of learning, right? There was, uh, yeah, there was a saying I just read somewhere in the, they said that if you don't, if you don't know, I mean, if a person don't have any mistake, he doesn't learn. I just read it from a book, but I forgot who's the author of that. So I'll say anonymous. But think that's true. For me, it's all true. I just tweak this. Mm. So in the other side, this one, I'm gonna delete this one, this case, and then bring this one to hot here. Let's see. In this position, how it look like. Is that working or no? But the knees doesn't fall, but at least it. Mm. Now we go to object. Um, minute. Object and this, because they are all separated. And then parent to with envelope weights. You see it, but the other side there's a little bit of dented, but that's how it makes for what animation. The weights took a lot of the weights took a lot of, I don't know how many percent, but when you see it here in that face itself here, there's something wrong. But now you see how it look like there. Where is this connection? This connection is, let's see. Oh no, not that one, of course. Wait a minute. Go to as object. The weight took a lot of this. This is only one position, but and they are animate. Mm, mm, mm. Radial envelope distance. Wait. What about if 0.0? What about this 0.9? Object. Just belong to the default 1.0. Radial. What's this for? envelope distance 0.63. I think the envelope is more or less. Back, that is front. Because this is so big, that's why. But it's smaller. Make it adjustment only. Anyone can learn Blender. Anyone. You can. If I can, you can. Just to, yeah. Just to learn. Object, of course. This weight here is distorted. Four. What about if this is 0.0? There's no changes, even if it's set to 0 point meter distance. I was set to 1.0. What matter? Object. Have a distorted. You see with this distorted. Heed and tail. Or maybe because the bone was in the x-axis was, let's see this object. Oh, I'll make it steady. Edit. The bones from here. I think this is the reason that it distorts from the back. This is in the pose mode. It distorts because of the back bones, I guess. The weight of the shoulder. What? What if I'm gonna make it steady only this one, two. Make it steady only. Hit the keyframes. Back to object. Edit. And still the weight there. So strong. This is my first encounter with this, that the weight from the back and also in this side I see here weird from this part and this part. A little bit of this because of that weight. Delete this keyframe. Where is this thing? Guys, we make with this, but the distortion of that animation is a bit new for me because I'm amateur, but sharing with you how it animate. For some reasons, you can animate your your creation, but takes a lot of time to repeat and repeat it again to solve for that problem. And I would say from this distance, because this is tortilla. I think because of this, that distort for clear that parent maybe. Should I separate these bones to suppose this bones is it is relation parent inherited. There is a distortion. Oh, don't need this one. Don't have the lights. Mm. This object first. Indeed. This one transform. Mm. 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 It's not the same. Go for texture paint. Mm. First go to references. If the gonna go to references, if this add-ons are the add-ons must be on for some add-ons. Pencil, yeah. I think that's crisp pencils there. Black. Let's see. Oh, this is purple. Missing material. What happened? Hmm. Mm. Wow. Not the one. Same texture. Either we go here. Very small. It's very small. Cha-na-na-na. But UV is mostly used for image texture. Go to the layout. Why not? Not new. Paint. This the color purple, it means unknown. Oy, Gotta make an image of this. No, I want to. density. Texture coordinate. What is it? Texture coordinate? Mm. Spear. What spear is this? And 16. Mix. Shader to RGB. Is that black or not? Doesn't turn black at all. I don't see it turn black. Means it's the same. Or maybe because of the base. To the base, it look like this. Just as simple as this, turn to be black. Turn on only the base black. Don't know if they are the same. I'm gonna choose the other side. Here now. Front. It happened that it goes somewhere else, but don't freak out. Origin. Just all black. see. Where is that? Maybe I copy this one to duplicate because it's just the same. Then go to the solid mode. Look for like that, and this one is delete because it's the same color. I have a black eyes because it's distorted, but that's how to animate, guys, for a symbol like this. The 3.3 LT is so very flexible, and there's a lot of things to learn for. I just learned for myself as well. But this distortion here from that object, I don't I don't see why it is distorted, but maybe I think that this is the reason. The back. Edit. Need a Mickey. Distortion. check. Check in a pause mode. Check. Oh, there you are. You see that one? In that paint? You see that the distortion of this is crazy. Wow. Now if this is the bones, bone 6, bone 6, 7, this is what I said to you guys, that all the bones must be named. Was looking for these bones, but this one is not bones. Bone 6. Check. Edit. Bone 6, where it is. Bone 3. One thing to resolve this one is to redo this armature. I can see why it does not work with that. Wait. weights, weight paint. Check. The stretching and bending here, this is one of for the Blender 3.3, this is a little bit of question mark in my head. I feel new to the 3.3 a bit. Mm, um, a bit a problem for me to learn because bending is not easy, guys, especially with the weights. uh Check. If I want to resolve this with this armature, I can unlink that one, maybe. Oh, see. No. Na, 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 na. That object. I could not understand this stupid weight that is affecting too much of this. I can't move this more. I don't know why. The spear have this. I can't move this one. What? Where is this location that is making me crazy? This is location X. That is location X. Where is this weight? Waterline. The vertices are not aligned. Going out of going off that distance. Um, it's not here. Hmm? 1.8. Oh no. That's from the X. That weight is crazy with this. I don't know why. So the weights. It's not convenient. Go to try to edit mode. We'll find this into this vertex. Where did it distort? Item. Let's see. Looks as normal. The head. But this object of the spear is crazy. This is ridiculous. It's a big chunk. I'm gonna go to the edit mode. Object in the spear. This spear. Six. This bone is weights. The field error of rigging for the twisting and stretching of this blender 3.3 need to be resolved. I just encountered today. You see that one? If I stretch that one and then maybe, oh, this one is crazy. These two eyes, I'm gonna bring it. Not that much. But the distortion of this bother me a lot. X scale. No. Becomes more distorted. Go to edit mode. Edit mode. Edit mode. Use for transform doesn't show anything. I don't see anything for the transform. Not for there. Must be here in the transform. Wow, I didn't see anything. Bone 6. Wait. What about this weight is to be 0 0.0. 0 0.0. Let's see. Object. Wait. I'm gonna set this allocation for, I'm gonna set this for 1.0. Oh gee. What? Become an alien. Undo. No. You're distorted. This one. Can we find it here? I'm not so good in these nodes for geometry. But the easiest is only for the weights. So I'm gonna study this, guys, further. But all I'm gonna do is to cannot resolve this one. So this, all I can do is going to armature. I can delete this armature and back in this position, and got a bit of that. I'm gonna try again, just only a very simple to add the armature. This is very big, but gonna try to resize again. can resolve. We'll see if there is a distortion. First, I'm gonna. It looks. Bring this here, maybe. And there. I don't know if this one is aligned. Let's see. This again big. Always, oh, they're so big. This is the problem with the weights. When it's too big, it's so big. Why it doesn't scale? Too big. See that one? That's the reason why it distorts. I'm gonna first delete this all. And all with the groups with all these bones. Armature. Eh? There's a lot of bones here. Bone 6 I see here. What is that? It's for the armature. Spear. But these bones, I don't know where it is. I just make the armature only for the arms. See, this is so big. So big is this? Why? Now we can look if they are small. Yes, I don't want so big. Mm-hmm. Just forget that bones down below. Then I did that one. Then only here. My hand is wonky. Search the other bone. I'm gonna first stretch to extrude this one here. Let's first adjust this one. And this one. And this one. Let me see if this is this also big. I understand why that is so big. We're gonna have to adjust. goes think until there. No more with that head. Object. This armature. And to that pose mode. I'm gonna to rotate until there, and the same here in this side. You'll see that the other hand is a bit, you see the bones here is, maybe I will undo first, undo, also undo the other side, maybe to change the, when you see this bones here, this a bit maybe it's small, because now I was thinking if I'm gonna stretch that one for that bone, hallelujah, what happened? No! Well, it was turning around. Jeez. Here. Can't be changed. Take mode. Did this bone. again to make again. If they are alike, but I mean if they are aligned, go to the object, pose, down, undo. Undo. And then go back to this, that, minimal movement, this for simple animation. We'll study for that distortion, why it distorted, that for I cannot find for the weights, but don't worry with that. Then for this I'm so worried it will distort again that position. Minimal. I think that's all. See, that's only the animation we can do for this moment. So we go back to the object and go for can we go for the automatic weights doesn't hold my bones. But it works well. This weight is so huge. I wonder if this resolve with the automatic weights. Let's see. Object. It doesn't resolve for that weights. But it works that it moves. Give simple color for this. This orange. Okay, color. Edit. Check. Object. The automatic weights look like this. No, it's only like that. Automatic weights. Actually, this one is good for the automatic weights, but the bones, if we gonna look to the bones, it's weird, right? yet with this bone constraint. It's only for the animation. But this is the automatic weights in Blender 3.3. Mm-hmm. 39 to 69 to 80. Zero nine. Now I'm stretching. Just stretching this down. The bones. I'm stretching now. Don't know what will happen this one if this one is to the object mode. Oh, there's nothing wrong. Only it's visible with this. Because this was so rich with the bones. What's this bone one? Here's this armature itself. Seven. That is the connection of all bones. That is a bit weird. What if all of these bones there, these conic bones, their parent, these conic bones, This is weird. No more. What if I'm gonna add an empty, we will see an empty mm, we cube. This one is so big. Just for example, this empty. This cube. Todo. This is a different method to do. I don't know if this is very tricky. This bone is my mouse is done. I'll try if this one is inside. I'll make this different method to duplicate this one. Only that one. And to duplicate, I don't know if I'm gonna duplicate another one or add another empty for this view, side view. Just crazy with this. This is what I see with this. Always with that changing here, I don't know. It's small. Smaller. Maybe like this. This method is different. So that's for the body. You will see. I just test like this, okay? Okay, now this is one on the other side. This is an empty done. And from here, wait. Do a little bit of this so that I can touch from the other side. This is only a test. This is an only test. And then another object for an empty circle. Make it this one smaller. Mm-hmm. Then this one. Maybe I'm gonna connect this one here. To animate. Not yet. To join or relative bones. I just or object. We'll see. Then this one. And this. That object. To you can bring this edit and this it took time, but anyway, this is for my watch hour. For those who support me for this, thank you so much. don't know if this one. But this one is in the other side. Oh no. I think it work only when the body is not attached. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah. I think it works only with single or loose material, because when I make with my plane, I tried with this method, but for 3.3 I don't know for sure. But you see, it works with animating for that, but for the body it doesn't touch anything. It doesn't touch anything. No. Mm. Now we do with automatic weights again. No. So it means to say that for this one body doesn't work, but for single, probably, maybe it works. It doesn't work with the fixed body. Only the armature can do with this. Only armature. So we go back to armature again.
picture. Edit. Where's the ito. Go to the manual.
Can see. Got the object mode. Choose this bones. Oh. Body. The bones. We will see this parent. We will look for automatic weights. Automatic weights. Oh boy, it becomes a huge, I don't know how it looks like. So anyway, so that's not the one. All we gonna do is parent. That object. No, it's not also. And no. object. It doesn't do as well. No, undo. Again, we're gonna roll this down till there. And this one. Till there. We'll see, this one is okay. I'll say 100. Yes, I'll say 100. And this. Minimal. And then this one. A bit. Just a little bit. No, they don't. Only that hands move. There's no bending really at all with this. Oh, and then this. No, and this to move a little bit. Wait a minute. This undo. Hope that this not distort a little bit. There. Maybe. This one. Same thing. I just tried to pull a little bit. Then same thing as this one. Down a little bit. So now I'm gonna go to the object You'll see that it's already no. Body. Parent to object. We'll see envelope weights. No. I don't know why this one is distorted. Let's see. Yeah. Object. Object. Deform. It moves, but now this is a weird for this pose. This for so this is now my test for the tryout for the Blender 3.3 Lts version. It's only for the rig animation, simple as this. And go to the object. But you see for the loop impedance. Oh, sorry for that. Undo. This character look like that. The other one is better, right? For that. Mm, see the difference in that object. Let's see. I don't see. Mm, no. I want that this vertex in the weight there is a distance. Mm. So just the armature look like this. It's better. Not so far. The character is so small body. Another light. Fear is small. Let's see if any more were. It's so funny, but I did it. But I don't want this spotlight then. I'm gonna delete that spotlight. I'm gonna add another light. Sun goes down. Snowda. The sun is so bright. It's very small. This is really small. Just enlarge. It's so small like this, but I just enlarge. If you are new to my channel, don't forget to subscribe, guys, and also comments. This is my tryout for the Blender 3.3 and also my watch hour. Thank you for those who support me. And until next time, tomorrow will be Minecraft, Java, and until here, bye.